going to be power leveling to 50 on our Gunlancer today. I'm just going to get through quests as quick as possible. I want to get there fast. Oh, this is a scenario. Uh-oh. War. Oh wow, this is super cool. Wait, is there a way for me to move? I want to move. All right, let's see.
Now, on to Lutera Castle. The
Charge!
enemy's defenses are formidable. To take down the wall, we'll split into 3 units. The left flank will climb the western wall. From there, we'll strike at the center.
I've never seen a
I sense a dark aura nearby. We best be careful.
never seen like a siege like this in MMO before. It's pretty cool. Beat the drum.
Please hurry. The battering rams are leaving soon.
You can't move the Lost Ark icon, unfortunately. It should be like right there.
Stop the bombardment, or all we're done for. The bombardment is growing fiercer. At this rate, the other battering rams are at risk.
Boom, boom, boom. This is such a cool mission. I can't believe this is part of MMO. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's probably not good. That's depth. Oh my god. Just can't win. Fall down, fall down, fall down. Alright, a lot of troops here.
We have to send a signal to Prince Thirain.
I'm sending it now. Light the beacons.
Red smoke. The western section has been taken. Very well. We'll break through the castle gate as it is.
This way. We have to link up.
Charge! I could have just jumped over that, sir. You didn't have to open it for me. Oh, wow. I like, yeah, this is like super cool. I need the other guy to be king, so we have to help him take the throne.
Mages. We'd better do something about them.
They can't do anything. Unless they channel demon magic. Uh-oh.
There's a magic barrier here. It'll be nearly impossible to break down the gate as it is.
Well, I guess I shall kill them.
Someone jumped inside.
Alone? Who would be so bold?
'Tis I, DansGaming. I'm very bold. I am the hero of this MMO. All right, mages, time to die. They're gonna pull up the entire wall down? What if we want to use this castle later? Charge! Kill.
It was you. Come on, let's go.
Now it's more like that one game where you battle hundreds of soldiers at once.
Your Highness, we'll handle it here. You need to go after Sheridan.
We're going.
Understood.
General
Don't get
Tifa's
yourselves
here to
killed in a
save
place like
us.
this.
That a good girl? General Tifa's here to help us, chat. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's a long bridge, my God. Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Is that the genie from Aladdin in there?
I'll leave it to you.
Uh-oh. Gotcha, sir. Dagger of the High Priest. Put that on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put all of these things in here for later. Oh wait, my cat's not here. Oh, I think it just disappears in the scenario. Can't wait to log in your place 59. That's a real quick queue. You'll be in a couple minutes. What? You good, girl? The final battle.
Thyrane, did you really think I'd just stand by and do nothing?
Sherrit.
This is why you are unworthy of the throne. Just like your father.
You are no king.
I am the leader Lutera deserves. It's mine!
Lay down your arms, Sherrit. It's over.
Is it over?
This is demonic power. You sold your soul.
Sold? No, Thyrane. I took this power. Humans, demons, I'll rule them all. Allow me to demonstrate my new powers.
Cheater.
You're still here. Your many talents are wasted on him. How about it? Will you swear loyalty to the true king of Lutera?
No.
So be it. If you want to die with Thyrane, I shall grant your wish.
Nopers.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you and taking your epic loot. Hey! Don't stop knocking me down. Constant knockdowns.
No.
Yes.
Terra is mine. Mine. I am the king.
You are nothing.
Thyrane! You managed to defeat Sherrit. Quite impressive.
Carmine, open the gate!
My. Someone's a little impatient. Have fun, Master Voltan.
Uh-oh.
The Demon Commander.
Why is the Master of Vanquisher already wounded? What happened to you, Carmine?
Apologies, Master Voltan. I know you wanted your vengeance. But this is the one who killed Sherrit. Killing him should prove rather enjoyable, yes?
This is not what I wanted. But very well. However, if you interrupt me again, I will kill you next.
Understood. This one's all yours. Enjoy.
Bum, bum, bum. Does my shield prevent knockdown? So my little Z shield prevents. I can. Oh, I can. I didn't realize I could pop it off and on, and it will. Use weak point. I don't have weak points, sir. Bum, bum, bum. Stop knocking me down. That's rude. It's like one of the first tough bosses.
Make this more exciting for me, as Lutera did all those years ago. You're a skilled fighter, but I'm done playing around.
Stop!
Oh.
This is my fight.
Yes, kill him for me.
Vanquisher, I've been looking forward to this. Die! Delane, your half-breed power pales in...
Tyrene!
It still lives.
Yes, but you have dealt quite the blow to my beloved commander. Vanquisher's reputation is well earned.
Carmine.
And now, the moment I've been waiting for.
Carmine, you treacherous scum! What are you doing?
Yes, yes! So this is the power of a Legion commander. Magnificent. Why the long faces? We both got what we wanted today, did we not? Enjoy your victory, hero. For now.
What could that demon be plotting?
He absorbed the demon soul. He's gonna level up like a bunch.
Regardless, it looks like our long war is finally over. We're finally home.
Your Majesty! Are you all right? Where's Sherrit?
Sherrit is
He's at the Sheraton.
dead.
Your Majesty, you must immediately lay claim to the throne.
That is not where I should be right now.
They have PS5s at Best Buy, so we're going over there real fast. We gotta get those quickly.
How can we call this a
Damn,
victory?
they're gone.
Every drop of blood spilled here belongs to a Lutheran.
At least it was their blood. Level up!
But there will be time to grieve later. Descendants of Lutera, the fight is over. But take a look around you. Many have fallen in battle. The Wall of Heroes is stained in scarlet. So we must remember what it is we fought for. We fought. For our beloved families, and a better tomorrow for our children.
And epic loot.
So raise your heads high and proud. This is Lutera, the Kingdom of Knights. This place is a part of each and every one of us. Let us rebuild our proud history once again.
Freedom.
Our resolve shall never waver. We inherit the legacy of our ancestors. We will restore the glory of Lutera, the Kingdom of Knights, once again. Behold, the light you have restored, the dawn of a new day.
Wait, this place is Lutera? I thought it was Loot Terra. Damn. I wouldn't waste so much time on it. If you spill blood everywhere, just plant some roses and it's all better. Now we need all the peasant people to make babies because we need more soldiers.
Lutera is safe. And we have you to thank for that. I'd like to extend my most heartfelt gratitude. I, King Thyrane, do declare that in recognition of your many valorous acts, you shall be granted the title of King's Knight, Guardian of Lutera.
All hail the King's Knight!
Yes, sir.
King's Knight! Hooray! For the King's Knight!
I am the King's Knight. Add the adventurous tone for a new continent. Oh, East Lutera. There's a giant pumpkin man as the world boss in this one. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that's interesting. I leveled up, but I can't quite level up another skill up there. $900 damage, 900 damage. Elite. 1400 damage. Guide to Clerk Heroes Theater to DansGaming, good friend of King Thorian, Lieutenant King. Match granted titled Lore along with a stronghold as a token of gratitude for your active role as a Luterian Knight. It is an honor to deliver such wonderful news to you and would respectfully invite you to come to Lutera Castle. Wait, I get my own stronghold. Ooh.
We should prepare. Thank you. It would have been impossible without you. Now, it's my turn to help.
It's past time I obeyed you. Armin found some informational document in Royal Archives. Sword Eagle seals you're looking for are the key to open the door of the first King Lutera's tomb. No one knows where the tomb is, but maybe the descendants of its architects there and know. So they live east of here. In fact, Naren received as a payment austere terrain and support his stay. Speaking of which, the word is that Sherritt's son Balhart is hiding out there. You're going to meet his descendants. Could you look for him as well? I'll have Eagle Seal ready for you. Before you leave, let me ask you a favor. Please leave my quest to the rebuilding of Lutera to others in the castle.
There's loads of work to be done.
Engravings unlock. Ooh. Collect engraving recipes. Visit engraver cities. They can help you unlock the engraving bonus you want for your gear. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Co Carnage, for the raid and 91-month resub. All the people coming from Co's chat. Hello, everybody, and welcome. We just did the most epic quest, and now we got our stronghold. Hell yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Good vibes to everyone in chat. If you're not following Mr. Co Carnage, you definitely should. One of the coziest streamers on the entire site. He's great to do cooperation and collaboration, and he's a great co-heart.
I'll have to look for the clues Nahun left behind.
Hello, everybody.
I have quite a bit to think about.
We're just playing some Lost Ark today. We're trying to get to 50 as quick as we can. Oh, let me play that. We're playing the Gunlancer class. Barry, thank you for that resub, 49 months, and Co for the 91-month resub. Oh, well, have fun with your family, Co. I remember you saying you were going to hang out with your family this afternoon, so have fun. Emote, encourage. All right. Oh, apparently I get my egg. Oh, I get a quest.
I'm sorry. I was too preoccupied by my work to realize you were there.
I've been standing here talking to you and playing music and emoting at you. How did you not know I was here? Sorry, I didn't know you were there. You know you're standing right in front of me. Thanks. Thanks. I purchased a gift for you. Hope it helps. Alright, let's see. Talk to the ability stonecutter to learn about faceting. Oh, is that like jewel crafting? So we just unlocked something called engraving. Check engraving information by equipment. So now, is it kind of like jewel crafting in World of Warcraft? Like carving stuff into gems, I guess, or to jewelry? Not really. Is it more like enchanting? Or what would you equate engraving to?
King Thyrain asked you to participate in rebuilding Lutera?
Yes, I did.
Welcome. I'm glad to see you again. It's a shame I don't have time to share a cup of tea with you.
His Highness Thyrain. Oops, my apologies. It's His Majesty now.
So it's jewel crafting combined with reforging. Interesting. Map of Arkesia. What are these? Medium combat XP. Siege chest, XP potion, bloods. This game has so many different currency items. Trying to learn what everything does and where you get them all is going to be a daunting task. We are level 29. We're getting there. We just unlocked our stronghold. And apparently just a massive city here. Of course, can't mount it. Don't know about Guild
We're
War II's currency?
Just getting started. So, that's what Sherrod's men think.
What is this hair loss ad? It keeps as a company that has hair loss treatments. If you want to check them out, you click the Keeps icon at the bottom. They have all the ones you're familiar with, the medications, and even can get in touch with doctors to get the hair loss replacement surgeries too and stuff. They also sell shampoos and things. You can check them out. The link below the channel. Go around to the side here. Can't go out this way, right? Yes. Okay.
Welcome, King's Knight.
Yes, I would like my... It's fortunate I'm not too late. I'm on to deliver happy news. King Thyron was given a stronghold to you. There will be a domain ceremony soon at the palace. Lords from all over the place have gathered at Lutera Castle to watch the ceremony. That was unthinkable during Sherrod's rule. Please follow me. The king is waiting. I'm a lord if I own land.
In recognition of protecting the mortal world and bringing honor to Lutera, I, King Thyrain of Lutera, hereby grant you a stronghold.
Thank you, my king.
I couldn't be prouder to call you my friend.
Oh, we're not there yet. I'm just helping you.
I hope
we're not friends.
This stronghold proves a worthy reward for your efforts.
It was just a means to an end. I didn't mean to imply we were friends. Apparently thinks we're friends.
I will be by His Majesty's side as the Royal Guard captain until my last breath.
Arena and Proving Grounds. Oh, that's PvP.
May your stronghold be filled with the grace of Regulus.
Please set the sheet music. It's the song of Hearth and Home. The song of not Hearthstone. I see. It's definitely not a Hearthstone. It's a song of Hearth. Which is totally, completely different. It's not even remotely the same. Perform the song of Hearth and Home. And go to the stronghold. Ooh, I can't wait to see what the stronghold's like. I like the songs you can play in this. It's very cool. People trash talking Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is actually very fun. It has one of the most balanced, fun PvP experiences of any MMO. I love that you can just make a character and just play right away. You don't have to like grind gear or anything. They give you a pre-geared character, and you just play and have to do PvP. Wow, this is gorgeous. Is this my island? Oh my god. I have a whole island?
Welcome, adventurer.
Do you guys want to come to my island? Wait. Hello, Mr. Nook. No, I don't have an island. I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, give me a few more days and I'll have the bells. No, you can't take my island as payment. No, this is my island. You stay over on yours. No, I'm not coming back to play anymore. I don't care if you have a new house upgrade. I'm not doing it. I'm done with you and your scummy ways, you little rat. Bye. Sorry, I just had a spam call. It was truly an honor to serve the King's Knight. Everyone has been waiting, my lord. That Nook keeps trying to shake me for money like I'm a money tree. Stonemason Rippletoe.
Welcome, my lord.
Hello.
It's an honor to serve the King's Knight.
Well, thank you. They show that they're expanding the stronghold system with tons of stuff. It'll be crazy after the update with full housing and stuff. Even more? Oh my god. It's gonna be nutty
At
then.
your service.
Welcome.
What in the hell is that? Brr. My friend, you're just the person we've been looking for. The humans of this place, brr, everyone is as pure as the water of a stream. It is nice. Brr, the other friends are also just as good. Today, brr, is very good day. A friend called Felix has brr. Prepare something for you, my lord. Brr. Yeah, so apparently, I think their plan is every 3 months they're going to release a major update to the game to bring it closer to the Korean version, and then eventually the two versions will be side by side, and then they'll get the expansion at the same time. He reminds me of a Moogle. Where instead of saying Kupo, he's saying Brr. Kupo? Kupo?
My lord!
Wow, our new
Our
lord
new
looks
lord has
so
What
glad
the
to see
hell
you.
are those?
Dear me!
Are those Makoko's people? Are the Makoko seeds I've been collecting, are those, like, people? They have one of the biggest updates ever is coming to the Korean version this year. It's a lot in the pipe for us. That's awesome. I'm so excited I'm glad, like, unlike New World, this is an established game that has years of updates already planned down the line, so it's not like it's untested. Oh my god, they're in the shape of a heart, too.
Of course! It's our lord!
Wait a minute. Am I their god? Never been a god before. Okay.
Give our lands a name, lord!
Isn't having a strong without name something that Kokomos would do? I should take a look around the stronghold. Beautiful. I'm afraid I'm actually going to step on one of them. They are very tiny. You've given it a beautiful name. Select the top left of the screen and name the stronghold to proceed. Oh, I get to give it an actual name. Oh, no. Oh. Only 12 characters. Naming something is always the hardest part. It's hard to, like, come up with a good name. I want something that sounds luxurious, something that sounds powerful, and something that sounds respectful. What do you guys think? Not Dandruff or Danville. Wisconsin. Dantopia. Danilla. Fortress. We're on an island, so we can do something to do with an island. So max of 12 characters too. We just call it blank. Do Penn Island. Isle of Dan. Isle of Honor. Oh, not Hono. Damn. That's enough. Isle of Hono. Isle of... Maybe it'll only be a 4-letter word. Oh, spaces aren't allowed? Oh, I can't use spaces. Damn. Has to be one word. Well, shit. That narrows it down. So one word. Honor hold. No. I like honor hold. Hero Land. No, not Walmart. I can't use spaces, unfortunately. How much does it cost to change it? 100 gold. Oh, I see. So you can change it. Just
Did everyone hear that?
honor hold. Did every? You wanted a dirty name? I bet you there's some names you can't change it to, like Pin Island and stuff. We're now resident to honor hold.
Let's welcome our Lord together. 1, 2,
Oh dear God, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Wow! So cool! I'm glad to see you.
Wasn't that My Fair Lady? London Bridge is falling down, My Fair Lady. Are they calling me their Fair Lady? Clap your hand by typing / applaud. Okay. Yay. Or London. Wait a minute. They're singing London Bridge is falling down for my stronghold. Do they expect it to collapse just like the London Bridge?
My lord, how was our song?
First new law as Lord of this land, never do that again. The lyrics are... I wrote it myself. Nonetheless, so extremely pleased you finally arrived. Yeah.
Adventurer?
Hello, teacher. She's got legs for days. My gosh, she's like a Barbie. Seem like you're enjoying yourself. Decided on the stronghold's name. Honor hold. Indeed, fitting of the dignity of the king's knight. I'll share this residence at once. In the meantime, my lord, how about paying a visit around the island now that you have given it a name? Go ahead and see the entire domain if you head up to the lighthouse. So apparently they're going to be expanding the system and making it even more than it already is. Ooh. So fancy. It's beautiful. I want to change the color scheme, though, a little bit.
I've prepared a few things here that I hope will make your duties easier to perform.
I just realized her legs are about twice the size of distance from her navel to her head. She has very long legs. Please take a look at your action energy. You get a sense of Stronghold's condition through action energy. What is action energy? Resource used for each stronghold activity is shown at the bottom center of the screen. Take a look at the report for more details. Resource consumed when researching, crafting, dispatching your strongholds, as well as using Chef's Kitchen is naturally stored with time. Probably get energy per every 10 minutes. Well, that's cool. Boop. Oh, there's so many little quests and stuff in here. Go to the proving grounds, which are... No, that's the wrong one. Press F5.
It is available for you to check at any time, my lord.
Well, thank you. I'm in your care. I'm in your hands. Now, would you like to try using the action to manage the stronghold? Follow me to the lab. We head there taking the boat to the port.
The climate is mild, and the resources are abundant in these lands.
Oh, do I get my
With
ship
enough
soon?
interest, this can become the best part of Lutera. Could you see that?
What? This is the lab? Our smart and curious Poochie is always there inside. Maintenance mode, click on the lab to speak with Poochie and begin researching.
You can make all kinds of decisions in maintenance mode.
So she had me go off here on the side to show me some Poochie. Okay. Purchase of new crafting tools. New all-around crafting tools designed for people who want to craft many things at the same time. Also, the stuff I gather in the world lets me research stuff. 8 seconds. So long. I bet you the later one's going to be like weeks long. Crafting slot +1.
That needed your attention anyway. Thank you for taking care of it so quickly.
You're welcome. Thanks to your approval for research, crafting slots have been increased, and the crafting will be now able to receive more orders. Try out craft yourself is a good idea. We will grasp immediately once you try it yourself. Let's talk about crafting. Diligent and talented Dorothy is in charge of crafting workshop. In the crafting workshop, you can make battle items, food, and other items necessary for your adventures, and also various facilities to beautifully decorate your stronghold. You'll be able to speak directly to Dorothy, but maintenance mode will be more convenient. If you move the mouse while pressing down the mouse button, you can adjust the location of the maintenance mode window. Pressing WASD will also have the same effect. I will give you some time to get familiar with everything. How about you try making a healing potion? Maintenance mode. So move around in maintenance mode. Cool. And then I go... Where do I craft? Control 1. Craft. Oh, workshop. There you go. Moker, thank you for 5 gifts us for chat. And Tony Tyron, thank you for the resub as well. Appreciate that. Make a healing potion. So 5 of the sunflowers and 5 wildflowers. So this is where all the crafting and stuff is done. In our
We have a
strong.
guest, my lord.
Do we?
Kals, the Lord of Wavestrand, promised us some sailors.
I will go check out our sailors. We're level 29. We're just checking our stronghold before we continue power leveling. Oh, new login reward. Magic Society special die. You love this mount? Well, you're gonna love it even more in a second, because look. If you see any haters, just do this. They can be hating, but we dancing.
That's a relief.
I was a little worried about the dispatch because we didn't have enough sailors, but Lord Moranto was just in time to help. There's also various items required to run the stronghold. Seeing as how the cart is there, they've
Lord
arrived.
Cal seems kind.
This kind of reminds me of the garrison from WoW.
Thank you for coming all this way, Lord
And I
Cal.
love the garrison.
So what is this I hear about the King's Knight being granted a stronghold?
That's
Cal's
Mr. Knight
Moronto
to you.
Can't let this opportunity pass. The sailors I brought from the port should be a big help.
We're on an island, so did he bring the horse on his ship to just walk it 30 feet on our island? Okay.
Lord Cal seems kind, don't you think?
I don't know. He seems kind of an ass to me. Person who just visited Lord Cal's Western port. He will be a great help to you, Lord. I also shall explain about dispatches. Dispatch can be considered a stronghold's main source of income by dispatching sailors to complete missions. Dispatching required to register ships and sailors to be affiliated with the stronghold. You need to assign the sailors' application forwards in your inventory. It is a procedure required by administration. Please take care to remember that ships and sailors not registered cannot be dispatched. Well, let me do that then. Zenith? Special hardship specializes darkness. And then Austin specializes in earthquake. So let me guess. These so the stronghold stuff is going to be peppered throughout the entire game, where we'll find resources and recipes and sailors and upgrades, and it's going to be awesome. I'm excited about that. Troll 1 is select the lab. And then build Bella Lucia, a robust ship with versatility. Okay. It's kind of nice that you can build a ship in 12 seconds. That's impressive speed. Yeah, these guys probably go on missions that we can do while we're offline. Just like in WoW, the little field research missions they had in that. I will take that. Dispatch sailors on a regular task. Livestock protection. So it takes 9 seconds, and then they will bring back Beast Heart, Prophet Stone, Raid Seal, Pirate Coin, and Stronghold SP. Adaptation 0%. Current missions max adaptation 150. The higher adaptation, the chance to get higher tier rewards increases. Interesting. Is that 9 seconds? Oh, yep. You've earned a reward for completing a normal mission. You know, enough inventory space. Reward sent via mail.
Let me explain the trade merchants now.
Yes, please. Do streamers have queue jumping abilities? Nope. We just queue early in the day. And also, they had a bunch of founder servers that were queued already, so they closed them off from free-to-play players. So there are some servers you can't create accounts on because they're they're locked to free-to-play players, so it's just founders only. So if there's no unwashed masses there, so it's just founders. It's just like a land of peace and prosperity. Also means there won't be any spam bots because they can't create spam bot accounts on those servers. It's not bad. What's a trade merchant? Trade merchants visit different continents and form contracts with various lords. The higher your reputation becomes through adventures, the more merchants will wish to form a contract with you. Exchange materials, craft the workshop, and items acquired from dispatches where famous merchants gain benefits. Trade merchants can visit this port when you sign a contract with a merchant guild and give them a trade permit. Would you like to pay them a visit? Yes, I would. Oh, so they lifted the restrictions now? Well, that's awesome. I guess they let the first big wave make accounts everywhere, and it looks like they unlocked it now. So I guess if you want to make an account on those servers, you can now. It looks like they lifted the restriction. Raid seal, victory seal, venture seal. They take 2 hours. Well, I guess I'll just... Oh, so we do have someone that can deal with ice. So I will send... I will send that person so she can deal with ice. Wait, I can send my pets as well? What? That's awesome. So your pets can also contribute to missions? So your pets can also be sailors? That's kind of awesome. Hopefully they can drive the ship. I want my bunny pet to drive the ship. That's kind of awesome. This stronghold thing looks really fun and cool. Hi. What, you want to go on a mission? Do you want to go on a mission? She says she wants to be a pirate. Oh God, ugh. Whew. Ooh, my God. Ah, someone just ate. Woo. Okay, lab trade permit. No, she just said hello in her own way. All right, hold on, Tifa. Trying to click on this. Complete research.
Trade merchants carry special goods. To trade with them, you first have to enter into a contract with them.
What does the contract say exactly?
Trade merchants that are contracted with you will sometimes visit your stronghold.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, hey. Chad, help. Help. Help, Chad. She's stop it. Stop it. They do that sometimes. Like, buy from the trade merchant at the port. Yeah, she wants more pets. Oh, she's back there on her little bed now.
May Regulus watch over the hero who protected the sanctuary.
Oh, so these victory seal things are what you use to buy these other things. So Radiant Zorus Crystal. Oh, it costs 30 victory seals for one of those. First may the ghost ship Withered Rose. How many do I have? Oh, I have 70 now. Okay, well, that's fine. I need more. No, I didn't mean to use that.
Well done. Let me escort you to the manor.
I have a house too? A few things you must be aware of regarding the manor, which I'll explain on the way.
I have crafted a special device in the manor, referencing the ancient tome Nahum left in the past.
Right.
The manor offers a variety of stronghold-wide beneficial effects. Choose wisely.
I shall. In manor management, you can select structure and outfit effects to apply to your stronghold. You can apply effects to stronghold by equipping a structure outfit to the slot. Rare gem we found at the top. Is it this thing? Unlockables.
You can manage your manor through the tome as well.
It's easy to use. Equip whichever effect you like for your equip slot. The chosen effect will last until you remove it. Importantly, carefully research the effects of which are needed for a stronghold and equip them accordingly. Just that we research them together. Thank you. I'll make sure to help you out, my lord. I have now told you everything you must know, my lord. Lastly, we'd like to try leveling up the lab. Increasing level allow you to conduct additional research. Of course, got to do a lot more work too. Material used to craft certain structures. Yeah, I don't have any effects to equip, so I guess I have to unlock those later. Lab. Finish researching lab level 2. Oh, there we go. Oh, the train in my platinum pack is one. Oh, they're in like in your inventory. Okay. Research time minus 0.5%. Woo! Yeah. That's like... I got it. Okay, let's see. Calculator. So 1 hour, which is 60 minutes, times 0.5. 30 seconds. Woo! Yeah. It'll shave off about 30 seconds. That's kind of awesome. Oh my god, is that hours? Research action energy conservation. Researchers willing to for a vacation desperately to perform the task more efficiently or are well rested. Uh, 1% less energy consumption. Well, that has the chance to be done by the time before I'm done for the day, so I can do one of these and then do one of those after. 7 hours. Woo! So by the time I'm done playing today, I should have that finished, and then I can start the next one before I go to sleep. And it'll be done by tomorrow.
Oh, did I explain too fast for you?
No. I understood. Thanks for your explanation. It's thanks to your understanding me quickly, my lord. Unless we have finished our official schedule. There's still one more unofficial event left. I know you're a busy person. There's nothing we can do. Should you perform Song of Escape? Of course, I can't leave that out. Oh, thank you. There's news of distinguished guests from Lutera Castle will be visiting soon. Stronghold residents will be preparing to greet them.
Everyone's in good spirits. I knew you'd make a good leader. Lutera has prepared a gift for you and your subjects. Let's catch up after a drink.
Oh, that feast looks delicious.
Congratulations from His Highness himself.
Thank you. Thank you for your help. Yes, yes. Those first steps. Tifa. So this thing is something that can be equipped. So the thing with the house icon. Register a structure. Register a structure. Register a structure. Structure hut. Structure food canopy. Great crafting success plus 4%. Action energy consumption minus 2%. Let's equip that effect. Do you unlock a lot more of these slots over time? So basically the passives are mostly just for the stronghold itself, like decreasing energy costs of researching, of crafting, exploring. Adorable Felix. Oh god. Can you please add a structure to the front, in front of here? Why? Being honest, your famous venture, right? I just want to look around and see all the fine stuff you have in your stronghold. How? Do it in design mode. Use your mouse to click an empty space and freely install it. Okay. So do workshop structure so we can craft a fountain. It'll take an hour to make it. Oh god. Okay. That's what I. So it's gonna be a bunch of timers in here. Strongholds provide passives, and it's just like a little place you craft there. It's a place to, just to spend time. Unlocks the stronghold level 10. Skin modding. So I guess let's make sure that everyone's doing stuff. So that's researching. That's working. These guys are on a mission. Manor's doing its thing. Alright, so now we just like wait for things to finish. And then we play Song of Escape to get out of here. Yeah, I like these kind of things in games, so this is right up my alley. I like it. Seems like it's a years-long quest to complete the stronghold. And someone in chat was saying that there's going to be even more stuff coming to it in the future. They showed an update where they're expanding drastically upon the stronghold to make it even crazier. I gotta run the bathroom real fast, guys. We'll be back just a second. Drops are lasting until the 3rd, so you should be able to get drops. If you don't see it happening, just try refreshing. Or log out and back in. Sometimes that fixes those bugs.
It will help you get around Lutera.
Alright, so apparently we have a lot of stuff to do. So did we just beat the prologue? And now we're on, like, starting the game?
Halt! Only authorized personnel may enter.
By the hells, Dutry. Don't you recognize the champion of Lutera Castle?
Yeah.
You mean the one who's a close friend to the king? Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. Have
As
him
you may have
executed.
heard, these are the proving grounds. It's where powerful warriors gather to test their mettle in honorable combat. You'll find similar places in the larger cities like Lutera. We call them arenas.
That sounds like PvP.
You can participate in an arena by yourself to prove your strength in solo combat. Or you can partner with allies to take on tougher challenges. Solo or grouped, be ready to take on some truly powerful opponents.
Do they have PvE arenas too?
And again, you're a formidable knight in service of His Highness. If you plan on venturing out, you may find it wise to gain as much combat experience as you can out there. If you want to register, you can do so inside the arena. I have a feeling you'll be one of the greatest champions ever of the Proving Grounds. Good luck.
We're on Uma. The Uma Thurman server.
What a splendid place. Oh, dear knight. What are you doing here? Are you going to join the Proving Grounds?
No, I don't like PvP in most games, so I'm just going to say no to that. But thanks for the offer.
Huh, that's amazing. So, this is the Proving Grounds that I've heard so much about.
Yeah, we have the drop where you can earn a little fox pet in-game. Actually, I can earn that by watching my own stream. I need to turn my stream on. There we go. I haven't earned the fox pet, mount my fox pet myself yet.
My goodness, look at those trophies.
I'm not sure if you can you still earn tier 1 drops in the streams that have those tiered drops even after like they're on tier 2? Or did you have so you had to have earned it when it was tier 1. So now they're gone forever. Talk to the bard Shannon. Wait, 6. Oh, encourage the squires. So many quests just have you type an emote randomly in a spot. It's adorable. I just need your XP, sir. I don't really care. This morning, no one's in EU think the server was dead. Well, people are probably just asleep, you know. People do that.
Be careful, Nafir.
But it's Saturday, so people have all day today to play. Started watching Lost Ark drop streams about 8 hours ago, and I've gotten a pair, paper hat, and the pet. Well, that's awesome. So you didn't get the tier 1 drop. So I guess that's gone. Well, that's good to know. Maybe they'll give the tier 1 drops to the streamers that didn't have the tier 1 drops. So after their old drops, they can go to streamers that didn't have them originally. That would be cool.
What song should I play?
That way the sponsor streamers get to have them first, but then everyone gets to have them eventually. And then people that weren't able to watch can get them as well. Yeah, this game broke over 1.1 million viewers on Steam. I mean, players, concurrent players on Steam, which is nuts.
Finest items for sale.
Wait, what? Number 6? Buy the item recommended by Altair. I will buy all of them. Awakening Chaos Shard. What does the oh, purple must mean guide quest. Hello, adventurer. You don't look too well. Bet you've been worn out, haven't saved so many lives. You go sick and tired of being the sole problem solver of the world. Perhaps the time you joined a guild. Oh, how much you know about the Adventurers Guild of Vern? Oh, it's about joining guilds. Are the queues bad? Depends on your server, because they're all server based.
This piece.
Glory to His Highness.
You don't have gear that can receive skill transfers. God, I feel like there's so many mechanics to learn. As it implies, ability stones boost abilities. It'd be great if all engraving effects did this, but the side effects also cause reduced abilities. The result varies depending on faceting, but it still benefits you greatly when equipped. Do I just need to equip them? You can't just equip them as is, but you can visit ability stone cutters and facet them. You can't equip them unless they're fully faceted. Fully faceted? If you look closely at ability stones, you'll be able to see something called a node. Every time you facet a stone, the activation level increases by 1. Once you've raised the nodes all the way to maximum, stone strengthen will awaken. And when you finally equip it, do you understand? I think so. Let me ask you a question. Do all ability stones have the same effects imbued within them? No. That's right. They have something called engraving effects on them, and what's engraved on the surface differs for each stone. And even if the same type of stone, the end result will differ depending on the level of activation of the engraving effects. Since ability stones have so many different effects, you'll never get tired of collecting and faceting them. Now, if you want to make use of powers in the ability stone, what would you what would you do? Facet it first? That's right. Every ability stone has different engraving effects and nodes, and so you have to finish faceting the stone in order to equip it. Where can I facet the ability stone? All you need to do is bring the ability stone to an ability cutter in the city. Press I to open the inventory. You have the ability stone, talk to the ability and facet it. You can obtain ability stones from various sources around the adventures, including Una tasks. Let me give you first ability stone just to get you going. Now you have an ability stone. Let me start faceting it for you. Right. Okay. So apparently the engravings are the RNG part of this game. Strong will, enhanced shield, necromancy, spirit absorption, stabilized status, lightning fury, all out attack, men efficiency, all out attack. All right, so let's try. Successfully facet 8 times. Okay, so let me try to understand how this works and see how I'm thinking it works, and then you guys can tell me if I'm right. Okay, so every time I get a stone, if I click these buttons, these numbers of times down here, I get these bonuses of vitality. All right, and then every time I click, here is the chance that when I click this, it will work. So I will click this, have a 75% chance of it working, and then getting 1 node here. And in order to unlock this perk, I have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. But if I hit the 25%, I activate this down here. And then if I fill this up, then I get the negative effect. No, it's just 5 to activate the skill. Okay, so I just need 5 of these. So 75% chance, and I can also click down here to spend a low success rate. And if I do that, there's a chance to break the whole stone. So my goal is to try to get 5 on an ability up here. And then try to not fill this down here. So 75% chance, go. Okay, that worked. Next one, go. It worked again. What does cracking mean? Chance of cracking. All right, 55. Go. 45. So if I hit a red, does that reset the success rate to go high again? Or is every time I click it, it's a random value up here? So, boom. Oop, 35. Boom. 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 What happens if I crack the whole thing and this can't go up anymore? Is cracking a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, 5. With a higher chance of cracking comes higher chance of combat stats will decrease chances of various success and failures. Six successes. Okay. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. How are you that lucky? So now I want to try to fill all out attack without filling the red. Okay, success. Oh, good. Red is done. Uh, 25, go. No. Nope. All right, so this is a Lightning Fury node. Boom. With plus vitality. So is that good? Okay, so basically your goal is to activate both of these nodes and try to get as many of these vitality bonuses as possible. And it's a complete RNG system. And you want to try to not get this to activate on the negative. Nope. Oh, easy. Boom, 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 boom. So this is very RNG dependent. Like you could get the stones you want and then like fail to get the one you want. Because not only do you have to like get the 2 abilities to be what you want, you have to then RNG to try to get them to succeed. So Stone of Birth. What's this for? So where does that where did I just put that? Gear bottom right. Oh, this node. Lightning Fury. Attacks have a secret chance to generate lightning orb. These orbs can generate once every 4 seconds. 5 are created, they explode and damage surrounding foes. Alright, so that's a whole RNG system that's going to be fun. Once finishing finishes, the ability stone starts to shine brightly. Faster stone provides powers to anyone who equips it. Make sure to try equipping and don't just let it sit in your inventory. When dismantled, the ability stones produce mysterious power, which can be used to purchase a stone chest. That means that even ability stones you don't like can be useful in a way. Dismantle ability stones in your inventory with I. Stone chests. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay, so nothing. Nothing! Yay! Oh my god, even with 75%, you could still... Oh my god. That's gonna be infuriating. So these terrible ones... So I need to dismantle these terrible ones. And they will give me Powder of Mastery, which then I could then exchange for Unidentified Stone of Birth. Huh. Obtain bloodstones for good activities. Okay, so engraving seems like a massive RNG system that's gonna make me baby rage at times when I get a stone I want and it just never freaking works. There's just a massive number of ways to get bonuses in this game. I have streamer luck? Well, apparently not anymore. I used it all up on the first one.
It's a fine day to eat outside, isn't it?
Is that going to affect my test? His Majesty Thyrene might change, just like Sherrod did.
We have high expectations for this one.
Oh, I bet you do. But there's a quest over there I gotta do. Get that XP.
Flowers for sale. Show someone you can.
Trade skills. Tell you about the gifts as well. You get world leaf trees when you gather trade skill items. I'll give you words, but it's the number of world tree leaves you bring in. Do you want to hear more? No, I'm okay. Get luminous seeds from foraging. So as I'm doing skills, I will get extra stuff. Oh my god, so as I find these leaf things, I can exchange them for a transformation rabbit, world tree leaves, transformation into a fish. God, so many things just unlocked. I'm trying to learn them, but we gotta go back to leveling.
It's time to get back on our feet.
Have you heard how other content?
All salute the knight.
Yeah, I saw that every time you complete one of these adventurous tomes, which will be hours and hours of grinding for each one, you get these tokens with you can trade for the special items.
Want to hear a song?
Do you know activate engraving effects? Faceted ability stones. Yes, you fast ability stone and gain 5 or more power points. However, more often than not, you won't be able to gain as many power node points as you like with ability stones alone. That's when you equip the engraving. You'll gain additional power node points you need. So that's what the node on equipped engraving does. Yes, the power node on the ability stone, combined with the node on the engraving you've equipped, determines how effective it's going to be. How do I equip engravings? Nothing too difficult. Engravings must be collected and activated before they can be equipped, so you can collect an activated engraving. Drag the engraving icon from the engraving effects window into the character info and place it in the engraving slot. Or you can just open the engraving effects window and right-click on the engraving. Note that you can equip the same engravings at the same time, which will result in power nodes and engravings adding up. How do I activate an engraving effect? Oh. So gear so engravings can appear on like jewelry that gives you, oh god. So also I need to find jewelry that has the engravings I want on it. So I have to RNG get a drop I want, RNG have it have the stats I want, RNG have it have the engraving I want, RNG have the stone get the engravings I want, and RNG successfully craft the thing. Woo! Oh my. That is... That's gonna be something. That's gonna be a little bit of RNG, isn't it? Or skip all that and buy it on the market. That's gonna be fun though. The portal statue. Oh, you didn't know? It must be an act of fate we met today. Statue is absolutely necessary to adventurers like you. One likely that Lazarus left in Ecclesia, named such ability to bring you back to it. So you gotta use it first. Touch the statue. Oh, return point. Oh, it's like a Hearthstone. Now is your point of return. I'll see you talking about return, so you can come back anytime. Okay then. Song of Return. Actually, it probably has a cooldown like a Hearthstone, so I should probably not use that just yet. Wait, is that using a control? Okay, there we go. Only 10,000 simple steps. Yep, and then you can have the gear of your dreams. Hey! He's not allowed to have that mount. Maybe we can end up dancing together. Come on. Do the dance, sir. Yes! Yes! Woo! Dance party. Success. Yeah, our dance emote, which is on Bread to Sweet and a sub emote, is the exact same dance. The
We should prepare.
Type out dance and only capitalize the C in it.
I understand why they're so anxious.
Boom, boom. Would you like a gift? Oh, I guess that's all I had. Well, bye. I need to... I love how even emotes in this game have, like, a use. I forgot to reclaim the thing on the other one. Rathamus, we've almost... On Rathamus, we've almost done everything. Just the report's gonna take a while, and kind of news is gonna take a while, but emote board. Ooh. Board emote. All right, why, I think? Let's see, bored. I'm bored. Bored. Thank you, Nice Guy and Ridley, for those resubs. Appreciate that, guys. This is our cat, Tifa. And she's just resting. Because she has to sleep 16 hours a day. It's a hard job.
It's a lovely day.
It is a lovely day.
Want to hear a song?
No. Oh, I did turn on the triport. Oops. Actually, there's triports all over the city I didn't activate.
His Majesty ordered to reopen the auction house to revive Lutera's economy?
Ooh, the auction house. Can be reached after level 30. Oh. So in this game, you can't even access the auction house until you're level 30. That keeps out a lot of riffraff and like spam bots and stuff doing shady deals, at least for a little bit. Turn on this one.
Remember to activate your triport.
I forgot to, I know. I fit the other one over here as well.
Glory be upon Lutera.
There's an orange. Yeah, her name's Tifa. She just sits here and oops, sorry, did I scare you? Just sits here and be's a good girl. Turn off that quest. I definitely won't be doing that for a while.
Salute the hero of the glorious wall.
You need to tone it down a little bit, sir. Jeez. Crafting, stronghold levels, lab. There's so many little. This game has that that thing that's fun in free-to-play games, the little red dots, where you feel like every time you clear a red dot, you're like, yes, 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 give me that serotonin. Oh yeah, oh yeah, love it.
It's an honor to have the King's Knight visit such a humble place.
Wait, craft anything you want to add. Let me go back to our stronghold for a second. See if we can clear out that quest on there. Crafting workshop, top screen, craft anything. It's almost there. Vine fence. Vine door. I will hold off for now. Let's head back. Even at level 29, you have the welcome challenge given rewards. The welcome thing apparently lasts for a very long time. Because the game doesn't even really start until level 50. Once you're level 50, that's when the game really starts. And then you can also get from 50 to 60, but apparently that's like Pee-wee, where that last 10 levels takes
You're the
forever.
one who helped King Thyrane.
No, I haven't created a guild yet. Destroy high tax rates bulletin board. And then eliminate the weevils. Guessing they're evil weevils. We're almost level 30 though. We're getting there. Just gotta power through those last couple levels there. Farmer Jaina. Paladin is so close, so playing as a group is a pain if that's a thing. Well, it is kind of... There is a way to see more of the screen, but you have to be at a high resolution, someone was telling me earlier. Like the big widescreen resolution. Ultra wide, I think. Thank you.
On behalf of everyone in the county, I'd like to thank you for your help. Ah, you want to see the records left by my ancestor?
Yes, I would love to do that.
Are you saying you
I overheard your conversation. You're looking for the records our ancestor left in the safe.
And give me a side quest. It's like, I just want to get to max level, people. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... I care about your issues so much. Alright, let's grab one of these guys and drop them off over here. I wonder if they'll patch the game so that way people can zoom out more to be equal to the widescreen resolution.
Master Norn wants to order top-of-the-line farming tools?
Settings, force, 29. Well, I'll see what that looks like. So settings, video, force. Oh wow, yeah. You get to see so much more of the on the sides. But then it gets really barsy and small. But that's cool that you can like expand the sides. Now if they could just do that where you expand the top and the sides, that would be great. People could have a more zoomed out look if they want it. Have you guys settled on a class yet? Or are you kind of like... Or does anyone have Alticitis where you play a sorcerer for a while and then you're like, I'm just gonna try the... Maybe I'll try
These
the other
weapons
one.
Were abandoned by Sherrod's soldiers when they fled. What good would they be on a farm?
Maybe I'll try out this other class. Maybe then this other one over here. You're making a third character already. My God. You guys are absolutely crazy when it comes to leveling. You guys just go hardcore.
They look like they could be useful.
And then me and Julie over here are like, ooh, Mokogo seed. Ooh, let me grab that. Constantly.
Huzzah! Master Norin said someone would. As expected, even the color is different from ordinary iron.
I
I'll
would
melt
like
this,
to
spread it,
repair
and beat
all
it.
of my stuff. Thank you. Looks like we got an upgraded pants there. Not worried about this stuff too much until we get higher level. Alright, let's go south. If it doesn't help me kill things faster, I don't care about it. So you're one of those people that can just, like, ignore everything except getting to max level and getting that loot. Now, are any of you guys the type that you see this and you're like, I must complete the entire thing before I move on to the next area? It will be complete.
Master Norin told me about you. You'd like to take a look around the domain?
I must have all the things. Yeah, I'm that same way. I look at that, I'm like, I must complete that. I even tried to do it in the first area. I got to 80% done, and then I'm like, this is time gated, and then these up here are massive grinds. So I was like, I'll wait on those. You have a 13,000 person queue? That's damn fine. It's fine. That's okay. No issues there. You didn't want to play right now. What's 5 hours from now is fine.
What?
It's fine.
My brother sent me a gift?
Yes, he sent you a gift
Let me
sub.
introduce myself. I'm Elise, Bishunahun's daughter.
It sounds like they need more EU servers. If you guys are that far behind. There's 1.257 million people playing right now on Steam. That's crazy. That's so many. People have been itching for a good RPG for a while, and this is a good one. I think will satisfy a lot of people's needs. Yeah, that's a crazy number.
They want to cut taxes in half? Oh, that's great news.
Yes, cutting taxes or something.
I have time to stretch now. Yay.
You want a paid priority queue.
Now we can finally take a break.
Oh, you want a you want to have an elitist queue where you don't have to wait with the common folk.
The
I see.
sunlight and fresh air feels so good.
I know. I can't even imagine like the uproar if they did that ever. It wouldn't even be pay to win, it'd just be pay to play. If they did something like that.
That villain Sherrod choked every last penny from us. But the new king certainly seems
Level
to understand our
30!
situation.
Thank you. The market menu is not available. Yeah, level 30. That's cool. How much do I need to get a skill maxed out? Is it better to get skills to tier 3 or is it better to kind of spread your points out so multiple things have tier 2s? Yeah, let's... We could have a second. Let's try having a couple things be tier 3s. Oh, so after level, when you get to 55, you get to have additional level. 100% more damage. So 2,000 damage. Or bigger AoE. And 50% damage. Okay, we'll try that. That freaking mount, though, makes that squeaky sound. Wound. Weak point. Freaking squeak. Charge 1+ more level. Increase move distance. Lightning element. Last charge sounds really cool. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Well, having those skills means I can only have 2 skills that are maxed. God, the sound that mount makes is god-awful. Just squeak, 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 squeak! Okay, put that there. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it does all that much more. And I feel like the other one was just fine. Like having things be split. Oh, cannot swap on cooldown. Having a 10 seems kind of, I don't know. Maybe just one. I think having 2 is too much, I think. Let's put these back down to 4 and try to get at least one of them up to a 10. The moment you thrush your spear in the ground, earth fragments shoot out in cone shape, inflicting damage, hurting the target to the center. Instead of swinging your spear upward and you pull out from the ground with explosion inflicting damage. Explosion shot forward, attacking up to 5 times. Let's try that. Whoa. Ooh. That looks cool. What does this one look like? I don't like that one. I like the other one better. It like pushes them backwards. Drops Thunderbolt where your light spear hits, electrocutes them. That's good for CC, but try fire instead. seem like all that much damage. Electrocution is good for CC because it makes them like still stay there for a while. I have to look up different builds, see what people are doing for different abilities. You can't have them all be maxed. Now without some item help or something. I don't know, maybe... So this one... When we thrash the spinning ground, the earth fragments come out. They do 6% and push them into the center. Bombard the ground, cause an explosion. Max roll, you want to check on builds? It's kind of fun to play around the buildings and figure it out yourself. Oh, my pet is not there. You are right. My Tifa disappeared. I'm probably missing out on tons of loot. I know. I didn't realize it was not there. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, do that. I like the grouping up as well. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and keep moving. Just want to play around some abilities. I love how even like emotes and pets and everything in this game has a use. It's not just cosmetic, it's there just to be there. Are there can gear in the later part of the game drop like ranks to your abilities, so it can like you can spend your skill points on some abilities to get them to rank 3, but if you can you have gear that can do that too, like give you ranks of gear, so that way you can have a lot of your gear at rank 3 instead of just a handful of abilities. Grab the flower. How you enjoying the game so far? It's really fun. I think this is one of the best MMOs to come out in a long time. It's gonna give a lot of games on the a run for their money. Oh, I see a Makoko seed. I'll take that. He's gonna rough me. Yep. Another Makoko seed. Oh, she got up to readjust herself. Yeah, I'm sorry if you guys are. A lot of people are apparently you guys are having trouble playing because of the very long queues. Hopefully they roll up some more servers for you guys. It sucks because some of you guys are having 13,000 person queues. That's a little nutty. It's over 8,000. Wow. At least it's not over 9,000. I have to hear from Goku. They added 6 extra servers yesterday, and they're all already full. Oh my god. EU is dying to play this game.
So, you want to turn all this Diorica into horse feed?
Yeah, the number of players right now keeps going up and up and up today. I wonder where it'll level off at. People from EU sleep, right? Do you guys sleep? Because if you do, that might be when the servers level off. No? Morning's best time to play. 15,000 person queue? Jeez. I'm sure they're aware of the issue and probably working hard to get some servers lined up. But servers right now and stuff are hard to come by because of the chip shortage.
Say that again. Bishu?
Say what again?
He sent all this Diorica feed?
You did it. Now we just have to convince Uncle Bishu.
Why am I allowed to write in a pinata? Because I can. If I want to be... And I also have an immersive mount. So if I want to be more immersive. This is my immersive mount when I'm being serial. Being super serial now. No more shenanigans. Smoke about a bottle of alcohol for Norin. I saw nothing. Boom, boom. There's some quest back here. Find and defeat Sheriff's disguised soldiers. Oh, killed him! How'd he go from naked to fully armored? That was impressive. I don't know how that works, but okay. Have you guys been noticing that as you get higher in level, your damage starts to fall off? Like, you could 1, 2, 3 shot some stuff, but now, like, you kind of have to hit things a lot of times to get them to die. Like, the damage, seems like a pretty drastic downward slope on there. I don't know if it's just gear or enemies are just getting higher resistances and health or what.
Master Montirk asked you to get stallions for the Bishu Manor?
Areas past 30 are so beautiful and story gets more interesting a lot. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get there quicker. With Gunlancer, had to switch out abilities. What are the big hitter, the best abilities for leveling with the Gunlancer in your experience? Boom, boom, boom. Right, I don't know. Right now, mana seems just like a cosmetic thing for some classes. Like, it regenerates so quickly. Let's go back over there. Boom, 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 boom. Does mana ever become like a resource you have to manage a lot?
What fine stallions these are. Who could be so generous to send them?
Monteric. Yes. Those steeds are definitely from him.
Alright, let's go right over there. Later, it becomes more of an issue. I'm on the Uma server. It's there's one of the named creatures, which is East Coast US server. Crow meat. Yes, your roster is saved to the server, and all your characters on that server contribute to the roster level. And the roster level has a ton of levels on it. The anti-cheat makes it take forever to launch. I think it's a meme on our server that everyone's called everyone babe on this server. I don't know why. I don't get it. There must be some meme. That's a lot of soldiers. Hi there. This game of enemies that can drop better items? Yes. As you're exploring, you'll sometimes elites will spawn in the place of regular enemies, and they have better loot. And some are like loot pinatas, which will just like loot just pours out of them. Hello, Benji. How you doing? Oh, where'd he go? He ran away. Leveled up charge, the strongest seen so far.
Several
Long
knights
cooldown though.
of Lutera have come to protect the king's tomb with me. Imbued with my clay soldiers, their souls will last the ages by my side. We must protect the glorious king of Lutera and the power of Genesis that he has taken on. One day, when the song of the hero rings throughout the land, the legend shall be reborn.
Well, let's see. Gunlancer leveling guide. Let's see what they say. Let's see. So, Charged Stinger seems like the big one. So level 30, I should have Charged Stinger maxed out. So they want me to have a few points in Gunlance, maxed out Guardian Bolt, Shout of Hatred. I've got used Shout of Hatred. What is that one? This one. Oh, that is... So they are recommending as a leveling build to do Sharp Gunlance, and then Charged Stinger at 7, and then Guardian's Thunderbolt at 10. That ability is very strong, so I'm not surprised there. And then it's called Shield Shock. So Sharp Gunlance, Charged Stinger, Guardian's Thunderbolt, I'll just leave that as F, and then Shout of Hatred at 7, and then Shield Shock. Those abilities, and then Shield Charge just because it's easy to move with that. Leap Attack just to have that as my jump, and then Fire Bullet because just filling an empty slot there. Okay. They recommend having the giant wheel, the charge with the charge enhancement, and then Guardian Thunderbolt having damage luck, top strike, and then lightning stalk, and then Shout of Hatred. They recommend having cooldown prep, and then Law of the Jungle, and then Shield Shock having armor destruction. Interesting. We shall try that and see if that feels better for leveling. Because our damage is feeling pretty right now. Hopefully that feels a little bit better. Don't worry, everything will be fine if you have a 12,000 person queue. You didn't want to play today. You can play tomorrow, right? That's fine. Not like you wanted to play the game on your Saturday. Restore the clay soldier.
The sun bows down. The king's resting place.
Yeah. Sure. Well, the what they have to juggle though is if they add a bunch of servers so everyone can play immediately. When they start having the cooldown effect after a couple of days, after like a couple weeks, they might have a bunch of dead servers, so they gotta try to not have that happen. Gold coin? Yay! Because WoW made that exact same mistake with Burning Crusade. Remember, they added a bunch of servers so people could play. And then, after a couple weeks, most of those servers were dead servers. And then, no one had anyone to play with. And then they had to merge a bunch of servers. And that caused a headache of having to rename stuff. I kind of wish they would get rid of the server system and just have like a mega server like other games have. It would be nice. Then you can play with all your friends. I mean, because we already have this channel system here where you can swap between instances. Song of Return. Yeah, mega server and then like, or like have server not really matter where you can just play, if you add your friends to the group, you can just play cross server or something.
Glory be upon Lutera.
I feel like it's almost lunchtime, chat.
This is
what should lunch be today? Map exchange. Multiple maps can be exchanged for a map of higher rank. Oh, the secret maps.
You found the clues. Nahun's clay soldiers.
One unique way to leave one's trace. Clay soldiers mentioned in his biography. Sun worships the king's resting place. Must be the king's tomb. Perhaps Thyra knows which one. And I see side quests over here. We're level 1 very quickly. We're already almost 31.
Knowledge is wealth.
Thank you. Wait, there was something. What is that? It says look. Push the book sticking out of place. Old chest shines beautifully. What? What was that? This looks like it might be a secret. Something about a book being out of place and then a man on a cover. Thank you. Something about the quest turn-in thing is very pretty. Just feels nice. Travel guide for Punika. Are there any Gunlancer weapons that are not massive? No. It's like Cloud could use a normal size sword, but he doesn't because it's cool and he uses the power of anime.
The script is thicker than I expected. Should I give it a read?
Sometimes you do things just because it's cool. I joined a queue at 17,000. 2 hours later, I'm now at 7,000. I'm sorry. I feel bad for people that can't play.
Flowers for sale. Show
That
someone
sucks.
you care with lovely
Hopefully
flowers.
it works quicker though.
Isn't it nice to wind down at the tavern at the end of the day?
I hope they throw a ball or something.
Thank you for the items. Festivals and parties, times left until start. Yeah, that is a very good point, Ladder Goat. Like, even though their servers are super overloaded and there's massive queues, the game runs great.
Help you get around Lutera.
So they balance the performance. So once you do play, you're not hit with a bunch of rubber bands and lags and kickoffs and crashing and forgetting to sub at Prime Gaming, like all kinds of weird stuff. The game runs super, super stable. Hype will out in a few weeks. The initial hype will, but the game will still do very well even after the hype is over because this game's been out in Korea for years. And it's been the #1 MMO over there, I think, for a very long time. It's got a lot of content coming.
I've heard a similar verse.
So it's not like this is a brand new untested game. This is a very popular game in Korea, and it has been for a while. And it's free to play, which helps people start playing that don't have any money or don't have extra money to spend on the game. Would you like some holy water? One thing that's nice about this game, though, is if you don't have any money but you have lots of free time, you can earn everything in the game just by playing the game. Yeah, it's going to be massive grinds for some stuff, but you can earn the crystalline aura tokens. You can earn in-game currency to buy the cosmetics. Like, everything can be earned in-game with enough time. I mean, some of the grinds are not exactly quick or easy, but you can earn it with enough time. You can't earn skins. Well, most things. Anything that would affect gameplay. Nothing, not the cosmetic stuff. But anything that's like gameplay related or affects gameplay or makes it easier, you can earn. /polite. bow and greeting. You can buy skins off the market, so you can get skins too. Oh, cool. So if you earn enough money, you can earn just about everything. Gunlancer has 1,000 more XP than your Shadow Hunter, even though 15 levels higher than you. Yeah, the Gunlancer is one of the tankiest classes, but I move slow but I do high damage. I just not very maneuverable. You can buy skins without spending a single dollar on the marketplace. Oh, that's awesome. You can even trade your gold for gems. So literally everything in the game is earnable in-game. That's awesome. So people that want to, there are people out there. You may not be one of them, but people out there that love to grind. They just love to grind over and over and over again. Let's see. Slash polite. Wait, number 4. Perform polite again. It's kind of like in EVE Online, people would spend lots of time in game and then just buy all the paid stuff by just basically trading time. You're trading time for money when you spend money, because you can earn everything eventually by playing. I'm not saying it's quick or that it's easy, but you can do it.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
Have I played EVE? Yeah, they installed it on my computer when I bought it. It had Excel already on there.
Have you heard how other continents are faring?
Flowers for sale! Show someone you can.
Isn't it nice to wind down at the tavern at the end of the day?
Oh wait, I'm level 30. I forgot. I got one of that one thing. The platinum pack came with a chest. Oh, it's just, I thought it was gear. It's just silver and gold. Aw. I thought it would be gear pieces, but it is not.
I hope I get more rich and handsome customers.
Oh, Kevin just said he's bringing me a Jimmy John sub. Ooh. That's good, because I'm hangry. Complete Elegant Vivian. So I have to be her friend. Okay, fine. I have to be polite. Bum, bum. Instrument, serenade of love, affection. I don't have any of those. You like Firehouse and Jersey Mike's? Both good. I like those. But nothing's better than a local deli. If you guys have like a local deli shop that cuts their meat daily and bakes fresh bread daily, those are the bomb. And if you, oh, what's that? Oh, Makoko seed, hidden where you can't even see it. And if they're local, they might even learn your name when you come in and be like, hey.
Salute the hero.
Another sub? Really? This is the 5th one today, sir. I'm hungry. So near, yet so far. What is that quest? I have to use the cologne bottle? Okay. I will finish that quest later. We are heading back over that way. You go to your deli once a month and order an Amazon Prime sub. I see there. That's clever. That's clever. Let me get that grapple ability, as I like it.
Hello. Fine weather we're having, huh?
Yes.
Where are you headed?
Level up. All right, let's see. Oh, grab the card there. So many damn burbs everywhere. All right, now they want us to work towards, I think, leveling up charge to get it even higher. But until then, we can just do this one. Oh, there, an elite just spawned over here. Ah, I missed it. Ah, damn. I didn't get the loot. Some other player killed it. Boo. I wanted some good loot. The music in the city reminds you of my time in Portia and Pokemon. I can see that. It was mildly embarrassing for me because your delivery driver knew you were eating so much. It was also really fast, so I was glad it was him driving. I like the no contact delivery option on like DoorDash and stuff now because they'll just leave your food at your door, so that way you never have to look at them and see the shame in their eyes. Really? You have a whole party's worth of food here, sir. Are you eating all this just by yourself? No! I'm having a party in here. I need this whole cake.
They say the world harvests at the other.
It's a birthday. Yeah, birthday party. I remember there was one time I ordered a cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. And the woman asked, "Oh, are you having a birthday party?" And I was like, No. It's just for me to have over the next couple weeks.
Ah, this song.
No, I'm not having a
is
party.
quite old.
It's just me. Yeah, those Cheesecake Factory things last a long time to get a whole one. Well, maybe in some houses, maybe not yours, but some places they do. Alright, let's see here. The Shout of Hatred actually does a lot more AoE damage than I thought it would. Wide hit AoE. We'll do those on there. I like our old thing better, even though it's a little slower. Oh, please don't sing, sir. Number 1, collect Valor Horns. Oh, love these guys. Well, I do get to use the rising thing quite a lot. Well, yeah, if you live like in an apartment or something, it's harder to do the deliveries, like just leave it at the door versus if you live in a home, where you just have them leave it on the front porch. I still need... Oh, we got that done there. Perfect. Dan sits amazing. Yeah, I like it. Because she likes to sit right here all the time. Number 5, collect constellation records from mobile clay soldiers. Boom! Yeah, I've had a lot of bad experiences with those kind of things too. I always hate when you order something and to get it delivered, and then the person has like 4 orders along the way, and then by the time they get to you after they picked up your food, your order's like cold. It's like, why? And then sometimes it does come right away.
The 7 stars we call the sidereals burn brightly in the night sky. As they watch over us for all eternity, they share with us their light. But the grandest star of them all left Arcasia to become our eternal king.
That's not how stars work, but okay. Isn't it weird to think that the stars you see in the sky are from potentially millions of years ago, or I don't know if it's millions, but the light you're seeing is from a very, very long time ago. It just takes it so long to travel that star may not even be there anymore. It may have exploded centuries, decades ago.
Did you take
millennia
a look?
ago. It's like the ghost light. So it makes you wonder, like, what if we're really a star that just hasn't, and our light hasn't quite. Okay, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. I know. Maybe. What if we are actually just the ghost light of a star that someone else is observing? That makes no sense, but yeah. Or what if we're made of stars?
A rift appeared in the air, and demons poured
Explains
out
why
of
you're
it.
so gassy.
On that day, 5 centuries ago, a great many people died fighting them.
You've come to meet my teacher?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
I don't know what quest I'm doing, but I'm clicking through
I'm
quickly.
afraid this is a bad time.
Grab that. Oh, grab the pumpkin and put it over here. Beautiful. Oh, there's a seed there. I'll grab that. Damn you! Sir, I'm trying to loot here. You put the bore in boring, sir. Thank you. Punish the World Harvest Investigate. Oh, these guys. Okay. Hi there. Boom. Oh my God, Solon, you're almost able to play. That's awesome. Let's just hope you don't get in and then you get kicked out because of a crash and you have to go back in the queue again. That'd be bad.
The harvest shall show the anger of the common people to the monarchy and build a nation that better serves us. All who are with us, come to the assembly area west of the farm. Let us crown our new king with our own hands.
I remember once when Dragon Age Origins came out, my computer spent like 8 hours downloading the game. This is back when internet connections were not great. And then when it finally finished the 8-hour download, it was like, error, must re-download, and it had to do it all over again. And I was so mad. So mad.
It was an ordinary human who banded those heroes together to save the world. The fate of the world hinged upon one person's ability to lead the Sidereals.
Nope, not doing it.
His name was Lutera.
Lutera? Boom, boom.
Look at them run!
Oh, there's an elite over there. We'll see. Hopefully we can get it and pop the loot pinata. These elites drop a bunch of stuff if you kill them. There you go. Uh-oh. Done. Stunned again. Uh-oh. Ah. He dropped. Looks like he's casting hold on me or something. All right, let's see. We got an upgraded ring. Nothing. Yeah, elites usually come with some sort of nasty ability that would like stun you, freeze you, all kinds of lovely things. Wait, what? Oops. I meant Lutera. Surprised I was able to finish the quest. I can't wait to unlock the boat, which is going to be around level 40. We get to get our boat, and then that's when the real fun happens.
Father asked me if I wanted to become king. Since then, many
Elemental
things have
HP
changed.
potion. Grants
The
elemental
prince
blast and recovers
disappeared,
HP.
And Father sat on the throne. I prepared to succeed the throne after him.
And now, the World Harvest have joined us.
Who goes there?
Gorgeous. All right, let's get back out of here. I don't think they counted me as killing him. These guys a little like indicator above their head are the special ones you have to kill to complete the adventure zone. If you ever see one of those, make sure you kill it, because you will have to farm them later if you don't. Every class looks fun in this game, and that's fair. I must say, yeah, every class looks like it does something different in a different way, but they're all fun to play. And that's usually hard to do, is get every class to feel really fun. But they did a great job with that, though. Is this a fishing game camouflaged as an isometric MMORPG? Well, for some people out there, like Ko, they play the game just so they can fish. We all know his little game. He pretends he's playing the game just so he can get to the next fishing hole. You know how it is. Defeat the Harvest Deputy Leader and lesser members. You feel attacked. It's okay. They put professions in these type of games because they know some people like that content more than the rating and stuff, and that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Baru's the same way. Just, oh, look at that. There happens to be a fishing hole here. I had no idea. Well, I guess we'll have to fish there for an hour. Oops. Like, I know your tricks. Not currently fishing in the Elder Scrolls Online? Oh yeah, I bet you're not.
What do you want with this old man?
I can't live like this anymore.
Honestly, don't know what I want with the old man. I'm kind of going through the quest quickly so we can level and get to the end game. How's it fair to Animal Crossing fishing? This is very World of Warcraft style fishing, where you just click.
You again?
You click the thing when the
Why
thing
still
bobs.
here? What are you trying to say?
Very low chance to miss it. They even put a little like quest indicator on the fish to let you know when it's there. What's your guys', if you're waiting in queue for EU servers or any server, what's your current queue number? 6,400, 3,900, 10, 10,000. What are you guys sitting at currently?
Who are you?
69. Oh, yes, I believe you. Just happen to be at that queue number.
Looks like stability is returning.
Julia, you're in the game. She wants me to play with her kids.
The war's finally over. Is there any good news? Gather round. I shall now proclaim the words of King Thyrane. The tyranny of Regent Sherrod is over.
I, Thyrane, proclaim henceforth as King of Lutera that all riches wrongfully seized shall be returned to the people of Lutera. Proud men and women of Lutera, wicked deceivers like Sherrod, shall never be tolerated in this kingdom again. May the honor and pride of Lutera live
Ignore
on
the
forever.
giant piñata.
So proclaims King Thyrane.
3 cheers for our new king. I'll second that.
How wonderful. I'm pleased.
Oh, I bet you are.
Your resting place has become an action pile.
My name is Thyrane. In
Surrender.
the name of justice, foul regiment, I will punish you.
Do I have the surrender emote? I don't. I don't have a surrender emote. Uh-oh.
I want to be Thyrane now. You are doomed. Evil Sherrod, taste my blade.
Lutera Castle, building the kingdom.
Careful, you almost poked my eye out. Now.
I have to get the surrender. Oh, is it in my inventory? Poetry book. Oh, there it is. Surrender. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Did not see that earlier. Surrender.
You are doomed. I want to be Thyrane now. Evil Sherrod,
Surrender.
taste my blade.
Your resting place
Well,
has
that was
become
easy.
an ashen pile. Poor Neria has
Yeah, my guy didn't know how to surrender because it's not something I'm used to because I am
How
the hero of
wonderful.
this world.
I'm pleased.
Impressive. Very
Well,
impressive.
thank you. Not Gandalf. Oh, uh-oh, the garage are open, which means that my sub is almost here from Jimmy John's. That's my second favorite kind of sub.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. The wind foretold your arrival. The sun is setting now. Are you ready to welcome the darkness?
Oh, it's nighttime. I got a turkey sub. Thank you, sweetie. What's my favorite kind of sub? Why? Twitch subs in chat. I love you guys more than this. Not to eat, but as my friends. This isn't a very good friend.
There is something I must tell you before I begin.
Uh-oh. Walter White, thank you for the sub. No. No. Go back on your pedestal. No subs for Jeepa. No. No. No subs for Jeepa. Go back on your pedestal. She wants my sub. I'm like,
The blinding rays of dawn bow down to worship. The resting place of thee, Lutera, our eternal king. The sun is rising over Lastra Forest. The place where our hero rests. The Earth has answered our call. Go to Lastra Forest, the land that the sun worships.
she didn't get a sub, so she's over there. She's mad at me. was like, no sub. Well, then I'm out of here. Rude. Yeah, it's a turkey sub from Jimmy John's. Gives me sustenance. Defeat the Clay Watchers. Charge, cooldown. Let's do the cooldown. It's probably better. I need 2 more Clay Watchers. Those are Clay Guardians. Boom! Done! All right. Looks like the next one's going to be in the dungeon itself in Lastra Forest. Now, I'm going to get a couple more bites of my sub so I can do the dungeon. Pepper. Oh, I don't have that quest completed? Fine. Fine, game, fine. Whatever.
It's a lovely day to go to the proving.
Want to hear a song?
Yay! Probably get something else level 7. Would help a little bit. Less movement speed. 8% of land attack damage every 1 second for 5 seconds. Or 20% more damage. Let's do Shockwave, because that means my butt's big. Counter Gunlance. Raises the shield to defend attacks from the front for 2 seconds. You can negate the damage using 100% of max HP. Defend an attack, form a counterattack, inflicting damage and knocking foes back. Counter Gunlance seems really cool. I've been doing side stuff that boosts your roster level, like filling out this thing and doing rapport stuff. Those give roster XP versus regular XP.
Remember to activate your
triport.
Have I found the Ark yet? No. Did they ever find the Ark? Then it's no longer a lost Ark, is it?
Any good news?
You have to
You've
call a game
located the
found
tomb
Ark.
of the former king. I knew you'd do it. We're just getting started.
Sir Mihan is watching you.
I heard a young outsider was knighted.
Flowers for sale! Show someone you care with.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Isn't it nice to wind down at the tavern at the end of the day?
Hannibeth, thank you so much for that 51-month reset that says Dan Please, Dance, and Dan Bongos. I appreciate that. Ah, that was some good lunch. Need that to sustain my gaming power. Boom, boom.
Want to hear a song?
Not really, ma'am, but thank you. Now I gotta go over here for this quest. For Sir Mihan is watching you. I got some jalapeno chips too. Woo! My God, those smell spicy. It's like a long quest chain. Hopefully it gives me some good XP so I get to my art.
Oh, you're here.
I hope they throw a ball or something.
I think I ran past him. Have you added potato chips into your sandwiches before? Yes. Are you guys a fan of that? It adds like texture and taste to it, so not everyone's a fan of it. I think it's okay once in a while. You like the crunchiness? Pickles also can add crunchiness, though.
Flowers for sale! Show someone you care with lovely flowers!
You used to smash Dorito chips into your peanut butter and jelly and called it the. Why? Why?
We have high expectations
Ah.
for this one.
My treat today. Oh, my back.
Eat it while it's hot. We've got some fine goods today. Goods from across the sea.
This quest is a lot of running around, but it is some good XP.
I wonder where. It's time to get.
Now, marshmallow fluff on peanut butter and jelly, I could see that.
Isn't it nice to wind down at the tavern at the end of the day?
I hope I get more rich and handsome customers.
In-game in this is addicting. That's what I'm trying to get to. I hear the game like starts when you get to max level. Like the real game is like, okay, let's start it for real now.
Change will come.
Win some, you lose some. This round is tough.
Yeah, there's like Monster Hunter stuff, Chaos Dungeons, raiding, island exploring.
This round is tough. Very tough.
There's a MOBA mode? What? There's like a PvP mode that's like MOBA. Is there a PvE version of that? Or can you fight against bots instead of components?
Win some, you lose some. Very tough.
Funfetti icing on Nutter Butters. Or Oreos with peanut butter. Oh my god. Calorie dense thing on top of calorie dense thing. Is this game fun? It is extremely fun. This is going to be one of the top MMOs for a while. It is. It just has everything you would want in an MMO in a fun, accessible way. Even the grind stuff is still introduced slowly, so you're not overwhelmed at first. And the combat's really fun. I'd say for being an MMO, the combat is
It's been a while
very
since I've
cool.
seen a stranger here. What brings you here?
A ghost in there!
If you still insist on going after that, I won't stop you.
A curse be upon you.
Not a curse or a ghost. I know a ghost. Ghost Slayer pants. F5, the restore.
I'm cursed. I've been cursed. Relic? The relic.
If you're like a person that likes to go around and collect stuff and complete stuff that's not just dungeons and things, the game has so many things to do. Like filling out every single continent has a checklist of things you can complete, and you get nice rewards, and the rewards you get let you get more rewards. So there's like just so much to do that I think just about every type of person who likes to play MMOs for different reasons will like something in this game. Thank you. Okay, my mouth is now on fire from those jalapeno chips. And about an hour from now, I'm going to be like, oh, chat, oh, my heartburn. I know there's gonna be an explosion out of my mouth later. It'll be like a dragon. Rawr! Oh, don't say that, Creamy Demon. No. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. My mouth's on fire. Sorry, chat. I'm back. Making myself a little drinky drink. All right, dungeon time. Let's see if we can get some good gear. Hopefully some good gear. Let's see here. Let's take a look at our abilities we unlocked. Shield shock. Let's lower do the lower cooldown one on that. Thunderbolt. Let out a roar, damaging all party members is reduced by 10% for 6 seconds. Gunlancer shot. Vicious thrusting attack to inflict damage, focusing on the tip of the Gunlancer and draws enemies towards you, inflicting damage on enemies, charging up fire or shell. Raise the shield, defend against attacks for 2 seconds, negate damage. Perform a counterattack, dealing a bunch of damage. Counter Gunlance sounds cool. I wonder if it's better than the bullet. It doesn't really do much. So instead of the bullet, let's try counter Gunlance. Stagger, counter, or more damage. Let's try ready attack. So instead of gunshot, we're going to try counter Gunlance to see how that feels. And then sharp Gunlance, charge forward. Boom, boom. Let's see. Now that's been increased, it's 3,000. Damn, my God. All right, dungeon time, chat. I need you guys to help. Your guys' help to figure out where the seeds are, where the secrets are. We're gonna find it together. There are 7 Makoko seeds around here. And we're gonna freaking find them. Because what do you mean no help? No help at all. Okay, nothing there. Look around the corner. This is a massive dungeon, though, so probably be stuff hidden all over the place. Or not so far. I'll be careful, Zessa. Move by times up people that not sub. Just ask the moderator if you need to link something. But I see that map. Thank you for that. That's a helpful map. Oh, I see a Makoko seed. Panika Overworld map. Well, this is a really cool website. Thank you for removing the timeout or Kronos on him. Have you ever been waiting for a queue for a game for hours and hours and hours? And then you like fall asleep or get distracted by a TV show, or and then you get in, but then you AFK and then you lose your spot. And you have to go back to the start of the queue again. There's a lot of damage, but it's a long cooldown on that. Oh, here's the link that they posted earlier. It shows it's a world map that shows all the collectibles and stuff. Looks very helpful. There's a Makoko seed over. Wait a minute. I recognize this from Julia's Twitter. Spoilers. I remember this place on Julia's Twitter. She tweeted about this one. I forget how she got over there. There was a way to go over to there. Wait, maybe. No. Well, I know there's a way over there. I saw her do it. Probably up and around. This is a really fun dungeon? Awesome. Uh-oh.
Leave now. This is your last warning.
Give me the loot and I'll leave. Door open, please. More Makoko seeds over there. Ah, I think this is the path that goes over the Makoko seeds. I remember this on Julia's Twitter. She tweeted this a couple of days ago. That rascal. Hey, Julia, do you tend to draw your own conclusions? Have you ever had a fight end in a draw? Another one. There were 3 hidden there. That's awesome. I mean, there's 2 more hidden out there somewhere. Wait, another one. Another hidden path. And it leads to nothing. Son of a bitch. Maybe if I pray. No. What about Song of Valor? Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Nothing. Okay. Well, worth a shot. Oh god, I see spiders. Ugh. Let's see. Can I see my stronghold from here? Like, never mind. I cannot. Looks like a boss, probably.
You shall not defile this place of peace.
It's not a place of peace, though. Uh-oh, ow, ow, ow. Try to use my shields for those moments. Gotcha! Ah!
Your spirit is strong. Your soul is worthy of approaching the Ark.
Yeah!
Approach the Soul Beacon.
He said it, though. Roll credits. We got a chest plate and a better ring. And a booklet. What's that chest in there? Royal reward. What is that? Nahan's work journal. To the late King Luther decided to seal one of the 7 pieces of the Ark within his tomb. Construction work on unprecedented scale was carried out. And after his passing, an endless line of knights stood watch over his tomb, wishing to protect their master even after his death. I'm also here to protect this tomb with my life. I hope the owner of the Ark will show up as His Majesty has always wanted, but before all of us turn into mindless race. Ooh, so that's a piece of the Ark? Land contains immense powers. Use the skill against your foes. A blinding solar jet travels straight, paralyzing foes with minimal damage. Raise the lantern in front of you, spreading the cleansing lights. Oh. Looks like a puzzle item, possibly. There was a shoulder upgrade, was there? There was. Thank you. I swear, some of you guys have better eyes than I do.
I shall light the beacon for you. Follow the path of the light.
Gondor calls for aid.
Follow the light. That lantern will illuminate the darkness and guide you to King Lutera's resting place.
At the end of his test, you'll find what you seek. Cannot operate while holding a tool. So I guess one player would have the thing and everyone else would be doing the opening and stuff. Investigate the king's tomb. So there are two separate paths here. You can only open one? Oh, that's not fair. That means I have to... Makoko seed! The dungeons in this game are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's so powerful. Die! Endless power. Wow. It just obliterates them. That makes you feel damn powerful. Well, at least the lamp does. Lamp feels powerful. Oh wait, I can't take this across the gap with me. That's not fair. Oh wait, I can't. No, I got it. Okay. I got a serial killer achievement. Yes. 'Cause, yay. That looks like a fake wall to me. Apparently it's a real wall. Well, damn. I was hoping that that would be a fake wall. I could go inside and Chad would be like, Dan, wow, you found a secret. Extinguish the fire on the altars. I'll turn it off there. Did you find the first room secret is my favorite? I don't think so. That's a nice AoE blast. Knock knock achievement? What does that do? Knock knock. Open all the doors of choice at Lastra Forest. All the doors of choice. Oh, can I not go that way? Boo. So it looks like every time you go to one of these, you choose a door to open. Now we have, I guess we have to go through the dungeon multiple times to open up all the doors. Turns out Lost Ark isn't even available in my country. Yeah, some have loot box laws, which means you can't play it in those countries. Because there are some loot boxes in the game. You missed a seed? Ooh, where was it? Oh, it's right there. You're right. Thank you, chat. Once again, chat doing good stuff. We have all the Makoko seeds. Ah, I can relax now. Excuse me, sorry. Oof. Sorry. Boop. I like that. Just one-shotting everything. Does 79,000 damage with the light thing. Okay, this is probably mini-boss, maybe? If there's a boss here, that means there's probably 3 different mini-bosses. Missing 2 knights somewhere. Where are the last 2 knights? Oh, there they are. Jeez. Okay, found him finally. What color fox did you guys choose for your pet drop? Oh, this shows you stronghold stuff. 4 hours on that. That thing's done. Dispatch complete. This dungeon is so good in blue, says what am I doing? Yes. Very, very blue. Oh wait, the dungeon, well, the dungeon is kind of a blue hue, but he meant the blue fox. Okay. Beautiful. You've gotten the hat and pet drops. You can't get the first drop anymore. That was only during the first part of the event. So that's only on tier 2 now. Hopefully they'll open up those drops to other streamers, so that way people can earn them that weren't able to do it in the first place. Would be nice. Because they open up the Fox to everyone, so hopefully they'll open up the tier 1 drop to all the other streamers at some point. The way the drops work for the competition drops is the 60 streamers that have them, they all have tier 1 drops at first, but those are all gone now. So now they're on tier 2 drops. And then when those are all gone, they'll be on tier 3 drops. You can't get the previous drops when they're on a different tier. So you can only get the current tier. So if you miss the first tier drops, you can't get them anymore. Unless they decide to open it up to other people. Hi there. Ooh, 2 gun. Ooh, Moon Knight. Ow. Ouchie. You guys are constantly CCing me. Don't appreciate that one bit. Either they're being bullies. No one likes a bully. The next tier will be like, I think, pets. Think you can buy them in game, but it's the hippogriff looking pet thing. And then the last one will be mounts, which is cool. Our drop is the fox pet, which you can get, when you redeem it, you'll get a chest to choose what color fox you want. Wait a minute. This side has 3 more? Oh, God. There's 3 more Makoko seeds here? You have to link your account on in the inbox and then redeem it on the website, and you'll get it sent to your account. In game, it'll be under this screen, I think, the product inventory screen that pops up. Wow, this is cool. What in the hell is that? Right. That reminds me of the Demon Souls final boss. Well, one of the lead bosses, the Dragon God. Climb. Uh-oh. This is fine. Oh, shit. This is so cool. Imagine if Skyrim had dragons this big. That would be epic. Imagine if Alduin got this big at the end when he started absorbing all those souls. Yeah, get out of here, dummy. Oh my god, Wells, I hate when that happens. That sucks. This is one epic fucking dungeon. Sorry, it deserves the F-bomb. It is really cool. I know that was an F-bomb, but it deserves it. It's super cool. Oh god, gargoyles. Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Oh god, oh god. That's fine. Thank God my shield saved me. I don't know why everyone's saying babe on the server. Everyone's like, babe, hi, babe. Hey, is anyone babe? Babe? Because you know what happened? One guy was looking for his girlfriend and accidentally said her name as babe in chat, in area chat, and ever since, everyone says babe in the chat. Babe? Hey, babe. 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 Everyone's babe. Uh-oh. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him now. Uh-oh. That's it, you son of a bitch. Gotcha. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Where's the loot? Oh, he's not dead yet, is he? He's just asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He wasn't dead. Oh, shit. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so he gets back up. So we lower the bars, but why? Water's coming in. What? Fire nados? Hurry. Fire nados are up, but hurry. Okay, we gotta run. Quickly. What is our plan here with all this water? That must do something over there. Oh, he's getting pissed. Move under his body to evade his attack. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Epic fight. Immune? Yeah, immune to damage. OG Milkshakes, thank you for bringing on the boys to the yard. Oh god, the fire needs to go away. Oh shit, okay, hurry. What, the milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. And they're like, is it better than ours? A milkshake. Uh-oh, he hates baths. You can do your own milkshake with Dan, please. It's kind of like a little milkshake. Always a pleasure to bring the boys to your yard, Dan. Well, thank you. Wait a minute. Where's my loot? Did that not give me any loot? What is that? Level up!
I've been waiting for you, my worthy successor. You have sought me out through the path of the light. I sense an evil aura growing in strength. A vile power threatens to engulf the world in darkness. Behold the light of creation that bound the archdemon Kazaros. I entrust this ark to you. Protect the mortal realm with its power. There are 6 other arks hidden across the world. You must find them and save the light of the world from darkness.
Did I find it? Is that the end? I beat the game? What's in the chest? This is a big, beautiful chest. Ooh, Guardian chest piece. Ooh, very good improvement there. Better ring, better weapon, better helmet, better wing. Better wing. Awesome stuff. That was a nice dungeon. Got some decent loot out of that, too. Teleports. Teleport footboard. Wait a minute. I missed 2 other Makoko seeds. That was a very cool dungeon. Very story-centric dungeon. I like it. Outgoing damage cooldown reduced by 4 seconds. Cooldown is... Cooldown was 20 seconds. Successful counters increase the stagger's level to high. All incoming damage reduced. I guess we can't quite get that up there, but we'll get close. Yeah, every dungeon so far has been very cool. There hasn't really been a fillery bad dungeon yet. They all have like unique mechanics and cool boss fights. Different like environments each time usually. Only the randomly generated secret dungeons are like repetitive. There's a Makoko seed over here somewhere. Probably not. Yeah, the game has so much content to do. It's kind of staggering. And we're not even at in-game yet. All right, let's go back to our stronghold. It looks like a mission finished. The more I go forward, the more stuff opens up, and honestly, it's all super good. It is. And I even like the stronghold system. And apparently this is going to get updated soon, eventually. It's going to be cool.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Mission complete. Raid seal, pirate coin, stronghold XP. I don't know which of these is like the one I want the most of. %, 102%, 4%, 53%, 69%, 4%. I'll do the 100% one. 102%. Go! That'll take 2 hours. Yeah, I did the one that had the highest percent to get good gear, which is what we want. Workshop. Claim. Well, let's do 2 doors. Battle item, special, farm, structure. I'll wait on that for a second. Open design mode, add structures. Oh, I can place that lady and then place her. This reminds me of PoEs. I'll just let her chill there, I guess. So I made that fountain. So now I can place the fountain wherever I want. Beautiful. You placed the fountain in the same spot? Copycats! You're copycats! You're all copying me. We can't all do it the same way. How many of you guys put the fountain right there in that same spot? You did the same thing. Well, that's amazing. Thank you, my lord. I'm going to have to come here with my friends later. Where's the what else? The banner. Thank you. Craft recipe, festival iron pot. Ooh. Did I put any recipes in there? No. So many stuff. I didn't put it originally there, but now I am. It fits so perfectly. As if they planned it that way. Oh, let's see. Management. Workshop. The lab is still working, I think. Yep. I'd tell you something. You must go to Lutera Castle to meet King Thorane soon. Another king came to visit us recently. You must abide by custom. Travel to the castle and find him. It's customary tradition for newly appointed lords. Sit at the office desk and work to further develop the stronghold. Craft a battle item, finish researching. Workshop. Wants you to make 5 battle items. Life of a Lord. Where is my office desk? Sit down and work to develop the stronghold and get research acceleration chip. Use the stronghold to shorten research time by 1 hour. I gotta go get more potions. Well, I guess we'll have to just wait for that stuff to finish. Let's go check the lady over here and see what she has. I don't know if I have enough now to buy what she wanted.
May Regulus watch over the hero who protected the sanctuary.
Now I need victory seals. Adventure seals. Adept gathering tool. 100 adventure seals. I guess I'll take that. Oh, where did that? There it is. Raid seals. Oh, I can buy the other seals with that. It was victory I needed. Now I can go buy that thing she has. It's another sailor.
May Regulus watch over the hero who protected the sanctuary.
Thank you. Now I have another sailor. Oh, this allows me to trade down gear if I wanted to for whatever reason. Raid seals for structures. That's cool. You can build your own little place the way you want it to look. Alright, let's get back out of here, though. Finally in after a 5-hour queue. My god, that's such a long time. Oh, whips. Can you go into your home? I don't think so. I think it's just like, this is the strong. I don't think you go into the building. I think in a future update, they're going to have housing, though, where you can do that. Speak with Armin at the library. Well, let's go back over there. I can't wait to unlock sailing. Looks like it's going to be a massive exploration thing. It's wild to see EU having 16,000 person queue at 11 p.m. That is insane. I wonder what their plan for that's going to be. Let it see if it dies down. Open up another server. Would it get flooded or try to increase capacity?
This is the Termia library. Please keep it down.
Oh my God, Bamba! You have a 25,000 person queue. Holy crap! You win.
It took some time, but
well, you lose,
we
but
found
you
the
win
first
by
arc.
losing the most. So each of the random islands can have Makoko seeds on them? Oh my God. Oh my God.
To activate your triport.
That means there's going to be
It will
so
help
many
you
of
get
them.
around Lutera.
And if you miss one, you have to go and find it again. Oh my God. That's going to be insane. Yeah, there's like 1,200 seeds. Is that a Christmas outfit? No.
We should prepare. Splendid that you found the first arc.
Well done. I can't believe the Ark really exists. It was your bravery and faith that made this possible. You have even more exciting adventures planned next, I'm guessing? At this point, I can't go with you. I have to stay here and keep demons away from the mortal world. But you'll hear from me wherever you are, as long as you fight the demons. And I'll be there with you in spirit. We're friends. May the light of glory shine upon your bright journey. Thank you. Oh, DansGaming, you're here. It's been a long time trying to figure out if this place was right for you. Hope you like it.
Now, it's our duty to keep the Ark safe.
According to the old text, side reels used to store the Ark in Trixion, holy side at the edge of the world. That is the land of the Lanzieth, the race that monitors the world. Prepare for the day when all the arcs are brought together again. King Lutera made a promise with the leader of Lazenthius. There must be clues across this kingdom left behind by Lazenthius to help find the Ark. Ancient platinum coin and platinum coin. Level up! Must have a bunch of stats to do the report quest. Okay, then. If you buy a mount or pet, is it account-wide or at least server-wide? I would read the description. They tend to be, I think, server-wide. Sometimes all your characters can do it, and sometimes only one of your characters. I would read the description very carefully. Your results may vary. Show respect. Bow and greeting. No need to be so polite. We're friends after all. I'm the one who should be thankful. You don't have to act so formal around me. Majesty, how can you say that? DansGaming! Got it. You always manage to impress me somehow. Actually, I have something I want to discuss with you. Sir Halrock seems to be going through something. Can you go to Boreo's domain and talk to him? I'm sure he'll feel better if talking to you.
You're here.
Okay. Oh, let me check and see if I've earned the Fox drop yet. Nope, I'm most of the way there. Have to watch my own stream for another hour or two to get it. I don't mind watching my own stream because I know that's high quality entertainment.
Remember to activate your tripod.
Yeah, if there's drops on your
Help
stream,
you
you
get
can
around Lutera.
watch your own stream in another tab to earn the drops. It would be nice if you're streaming and you just get the drops, but I guess they don't want people just making quick accounts to do that. They added a new server for EU. Ooh, chat, they opened up a new server. If you're in EU, go quick. Because they open up a new one if you want to get it in. It's probably going to get swamped really fast.
This is the Termia library. Please keep...
It's already full? That was fast. That was fast.
Knowledge is there a book you're looking for?
Book on Lazinthus, a popular research subject. Speak with Abbot Ephraim. Where's the abbot? The Amber. Am I not seeing the icon for it? Oh, monastery. He's over there. Okay. Yeah, getting to 50 is just like a stepping stone to get to the real game, which starts at 50.
May the gods be with you.
Adventurer, are you looking for records on the Lazaniths?
Ah, let's go down that way. Once you get to max level, apparently they give you a pass to make another character max level too. So you can have multiple characters if you want to level up, try out a different class. They actively encourage you to try out multiple classes. They have multiple characters. You give 2 actually. Wow. That's OP. So you get to have, once you get 1 level 50, you get to have 2 extras.
Flight. They were given the mission of observing and governing the world. But they deceived the gods and took the arcs for themselves. Their wings were taken as punishment.
Found any world bosses? Yes, they're very cool. Every zone has one too. Continent has one. And you get some nice loot for out. I need to go back and do some of them.
Remember to activate your tripod. It will help. That's in a record of the Lazanith, stored in the Medric Monastery.
It's in the monastery? Wait, where is that? Find Lazarinth record. Oh, it's in that back room over there.
I'm sure our descendants will honor.
Yeah, once you finish the main story, you unlock all the in-game stuff.
Please pray with us. May we stop those preparing to awaken.
You have to finish a specific region to get the pass. Okay, so it's not just like instant. You have to work for it.
most Lazinus returned to Elgatia. The only remaining winged Lazinus was stationed at the holy site of Trixion to observe the future of the world. Several other Lazinus
you're here to
remain
look at the
on
old
Arcasia
archives.
to serve as divine eyes.
What are those? Ooh, card packs. I love card packs. Add widget, market. Selfie mode. Moving grounds. I'd rather have the market. I won't do a PvP very much. I only do that proving grounds.
May we stop those preparing to awaken.
Haters gonna hate.
So what you just told me is a record of the Laziniths?
Well, it's possible that there's just way more EU players than anyone else. Ooh, card packs. I want more card packs, though. Sunbright, find sun-kissed rain. All right, open. Come on, give me a legendary. Come on. Rare. Come on, legendary, legendary. Rare. Boo. Boo. I know, apparently there's card packs. Can you buy those in the store? Just for science? Weekly card bundle. You can only buy it once a week? So once a week you can buy a card bundle. That gives you any card pack. Okay, one more. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. And nothing. Boo. Oh, you can buy up to 3 of them. Okay. I just want one more pack, and I think after that I will be fine. Just one more is that's all I need. It's just one more hit of the card packs, and it'll be fine. Clearly, I'll be satiated after one more. Game's too easy at the start. Does it get harder later? It gets insanely harder later. Brutal. Brutally hard. Some of the raids are nuts. Luckily, Dan doesn't play FIFA or he would be broke. How do you put card packs in a FIFA game? That would require someone very evil having the franchise. Probably have to be owned by EA or something.
I've accepted the fate of my people and stayed in Arcasia, so I may observe the world and relay the voice of the gods.
Right.
As I await my destiny, my calling is to lead the one who opens the future to that holy place where the flower faces the light.
How are we so high roster level already? We're doing stuff like collecting the Makoko seeds, trying to clear out some of these adventure tome stuff. These give you lots of roster XP and also rapport items.
I have been waiting for you.
You're looking to reach Trixion, the sanctuary store in the arts?
Trixion. An old name. It's a realm of pure light created by the gods themselves to watch over Arcasia. A sort of watchtower for the Lazeneth, to keep an eye on us. The Song of Trixion is the only way to find it. You, of all people, should be able to follow the path of light, as King Lutera once did.
Will you teach it to me? Learn the Song of Trixion. Is that in my inventory, sir? Song of Trixion. Oh, it's this big symbol at the end. That did not look like a song to me. What does that do? For travel to Trixion. Oh, wow. Are we gonna see the boba lady again? Hello. I respectfully admire your wings. Your wings are very, very large and flappy. Knew you'd come. The fate of the world is now in question. Trixion is the sanctuary of the stars that once held the arks. I will guard the arks until 7 of them have been recovered.
The arcs are artifacts of immense power. They can bring peace to the world or destroy everything. Asta is the Ark of Trust. The side reels have entrusted you to continue their legacy. 6 more dormant arcs remain. You must find them all before the world falls to darkness.
A prayer for the world. You've achieved friendly. Register rapport targets. Speaking of but user now requires more kindness. Few more enter training grounds. I'm back. Just traveled to heaven and back. No big deal. Bum, 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 bum. I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I sang the wrong song. That's my bad. Sorry. I'll just running through. Don't mind me. Just going out the other side. The depiction of women in this game is morally outrageous. Well, I don't know. That just some games, especially anime games, tend to like to depict women of a certain voluptuous nature with very minimal armor. Like usually in some of the animes I've seen and games have some women wearing the most bizarre, like a piece of string that just enough to cover the nipple on their armor, and somehow they're fighting with swords and stuff. I don't know. I don't know who. You can tell it's probably drawn by men. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Yeah, it's like your armor rating is super high, the more skin you can see.
Remember to activate your triport. It will help you get around Lutera.
America is so uptight, so terrified of sex in the human body. That's definitely true. For some reason, we're here in America, gratuitous violence, that's fine. Zombies eating someone's brains, that's fine. But a breast? My God, my child can't see that. Think of my child. Ah.
We're just getting started. You found the Sanctum and stored the Ark? I can't believe the Sanctum actually existed. Impressive.
The 6 arts said to be spread across the world like they're hidden on other continents. In that case, next up we go to the harbor in the east and sail to another continent. Let me see if I can help you in any way. Armin, he went east to find something he can do with the time he has left. Said he'd check on the heretics, and I'm worried about him. You making sure he's safe? Yeah, the moral systems of every country vary wildly between what's acceptable, what's not, and who knows what's right or wrong. That's just how people are. Some of the most lewd animes drawn by women. Ooh, did not know that. I'm going to take a quick potty break, guys. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'll stretch my legs. And while we're gone, we can do a little dance party in chat. If you type dance and only capitalize the C, you can do one dance. And if you want to do a bigger dance, you can type Dan Please, which is lowercase Dan, PLS, and only capitalize the P. So Dan, capital P, lowercase LS. If you want to do a little dance party. Be right back in just a couple minutes. There's 5 more hours of Dan today. Yep. I do want to try to hit 50. But the story's been so good. I keep stopping and look at the story stuff. All right, welcome back, everybody.